We're gonna start this over from the beginning one more time. One more time, you're right. New game. Lore is very important, so we're gonna be doing Origins. This is the best game uh, of the entire series, in my opinion. And I can explain why, but first we learn. As we load. Never takes as long to load, of course. Ah. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. And now enjoy.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay, making my character see magic, and that is what that is.
Greetings.
Oh, I guess I could take the be right back thingy off. Why do I keep doing that? Sorry. So I'm a mage. I am an elf and a mage. That's pretty much all you need to know. Let's do the hairstyle. I want pigtails. Give me my pigtails. Okay. I want to look sad. I know that's something everyone aspires for, but oh my. Okay, no, we're just gonna keep those, I guess. Whoa. I looked very surprised. I look very bored. There we go. We're gonna make this me. Elfet hot. And I will be Nico in this one. And I'm going to have those eyes. Okay. That's really it. Alright, we're gonna name myself Nico. I don't know why I can't change my last name. I thought you could do that, but apparently not. My constitution needs to go up. Next, I'll put constitution there. Go here. And trying stealing. Alright, I'm gonna need to be right back before I start this. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this going. That, and then I get one more, I think. Fire, nice. Alright, give me 1 second. Now I will do the be right back screen, and I will be back momentarily.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
I am ready. Bum, bada, bum.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
I wonder how many times I've tattoos. Okay, that That's almost concerning because hold on, it's gonna say it's loading. Okay. Damn, I did not make my chick like I normally do. Why did I do it like that? This pleases me very much so. What does this mean? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try and make this go from unlisted to public. Just in case anyone wants to see what the best version of this game looks like. Not biased at all. I'm not biased. I don't think it would be considered a biased. Okay, so those of you who have played the new
Very well.
Dragon Age. I don't consider it a Dragon Age game, but those of you who have joined me, it's a good game. Go play it right now. Well, not right now. Play this right now. But we'll come back to journal shit later. Anyone who has played it, like, it's just a great game, but it's not a Dragon Age game. And I have a whole thing on that, but that will be for another time. Yes, why? Oh my, I'm getting caught up in too much. Okay. My freaking wrist is broken, so it's very hard with this cast to play on a computer. So bear with me too.
As you say.
Oh my god. Boom, snap, crackle, pop. Snap,
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
You're a talking rat.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Not your real name, I take it?
No. I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim. And you don't have much time before you end up the same.
That's not gonna happen to me.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Gee. Anything can die. I doubt it's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out. A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Losing my mind. Alright. I want to know how many times I've done this. I don't have much variety in my life. I like to be a mage. I like to be an elf. Bam, bam. When am I gonna? Oh shit! When am I gonna learn that doesn't work? Why are you not hitting it, dude? You're gonna piss me off. there. Hello.
Another spirit this way.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
You know why I'm here?
You are not the first sent here for such testing, nor shall you be the last, I suspect. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I need your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Would these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
I agree to duel you.
As you wish, mortal. We battle until I am convinced you are strong enough to defeat your demon. If you do not convince me, I will slay you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Are these rules understood?
Pretty much. Yep, I understand.
Our duel begins now. Fight with valor!
Whoa, talk about missing. Oh, shit. My fighting is off like
Enough. Your strength is sufficient to the task. The staff is yours.
Thank you.
May you find glory in all your achievements, mortal.
Okay, so I had the option to say thank you and then attack. I'm going to make a playthrough, and I've said this for many games, and I've never done it. But I'm going to make a playthrough where I am evil and do shit like that. Because I would like to see what it's like. I just can't. Well, that's not the way to go. Come on, Nico, let's go. I always do this. Okay. Arf, 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 arf.
Away with you!
Mouse, you suck at it. Like, what are you doing?
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this.
I like how he got
He's not
bigger.
going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Why wait for scraps? Come get some now. Are you here to help me?
Help you? Nothing
laugh.
can help you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth mortal. I tire of you already.
I need help to defeating a demon. I think we know why he's
You
fought a sword.
have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything. We need to face our fears.
We? I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear.
I'll
If
try
you'll
to
teach
be a
me.
bear.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help
Oh,
us.
shut up, rat. Mouse man. Mouse man wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The
Okay.
decision is yours.
Of course. Riddles? Are you joking? Ha 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 ha. Teach Mouse the bear or I will kill you. I accept your challenge.
Truly? Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this.
I
I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land.
Map.
What am I? Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
A tongue. My tongue, my tongue, my tongue.
Yes, your
Yay!
witty tongue.
I haven't done this a trillion times.
Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas,
You won't.
you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream. I suck
You
at
are
riddles. No way.
correct. Rather apropos here in Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear?
Like this.
It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do.
Oh,
I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Alright, little dude. Come on, right. Oh my god, friendly fire. The powers of magic are significant, but can be uncontrollable. Mages have access to spells. Okay, so that's something I recently just learned. Good to know, though. Let's save it. So again, what I was trying to say at the beginning is, if you are or have played the new Veilguard, you know you live in the Fade, and so this is what the Fade is.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
There you go.
Come, let us end this!
Yeah, I guess you're right, so we had a demon to take it down. A demon? A demon? A demion? Demion? There I am, there
And
I
there
am.
is a spirit of rage.
Hello.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
Then come and get me if you can.
Oh, I shall.
Oh, you
So
shall.
this creature is your offering, Mouse.
Yeah, what's that?
Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Anymore.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now. And soon I won't have to hide.
I'm
I
a
don't
bear,
need to
bitch.
bargain with you.
We shall see.
Ciao.
Watch out! Get up!
You did it. You actually did it. When you
By
came, I
George.
hoped that maybe you might be able to... But I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Was I a little too easy?
That is because you are a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
So what is it you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
I'm starting to think the other demon was not Mites.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Oh
you
god,
alright?
this guy.
Say something, please.
A demon! Die, demon!
It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
Okay. I had no patience. You'll get there soon enough.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
They'll summon you to test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Maybe you're not ready yet.
I've been ready for a long time.
How do you know?
I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
Amazing. You worry too much. That's annoying. What's the right? I'm gonna do this just in case anyone does not know. What's the Reto Tranquility?
You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
I'll watch for the next time I talk to him.
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak, and sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
I should go immediately.
You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Oh, good.
Did you hear anything? Is she alright?
I leveled up.
Is she awake?
I am awake. Thank you for your concern. We'll do willpower, and we'll get those. Ooh, I can read. Okay, cool. Why can't I move? Can I move? No, I can move down here, but I can't move up here. What's happening? What is happening? No, I don't remember what. Oh my god. So this was the annoying thing
Why do
about
you care?
this game.
Now?
I'm just curious.
On
That
every
Templar Cullen
console,
said it was the
from
quickest thing
PlayStation
that
3
Harry had
to
ever
PC,
seen. He says she's
the
very
bugs
talented
are
and very
fucking
brave.
Well, he would, wouldn't
and
he?
our
I
well,
just know I'll
especially
be
were
terrified when my time comes.
annoying as hell.
Like Wendell was.
And yes,
He
I
thought-
explore
As you say.
a lot.
But every day for the next week, just think that
We want books to read.
It is begun.
It is begun. Does anyone have anything I can steal? I don't think I've ever gone this way. Oh, but it's the right way to go, apparently.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
Did you hear about the apprentice who disappeared last week?
How does it feel to be done with the harrowing?
That's a death sentence. That's what I hear.
Ah,
It is begun.
I'm going the wrong way. Wee, whoa. Am I going the wrong way then? I think he's upstairs, so...
Don't know.
Shiny. No, can't go that way. I think that goes downstairs basement, yeah, okay. Books! That does not give me a book. Okay.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries. Injuries? But...
Remember what the chantry says about magic.
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Very good.
Concentrate, hold the sheep.
Okay, I'm going way... Wait, maybe this is... Did somebody just get caught on fire? Second floor, yes. What's the guy they were talking about? Oh, I get to go down here where I can freak this guy out that I like to freak out. Oh, but I went the wrong way. Wait, did I? Nope. Kinda, sorta.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Hello.
If it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
Who are we fighting? I would like to defend Ferelden. Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
My phylactery.
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
What happens now?
Patience, child. You have been through an ordeal. Let us not rush things. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
Dun dun dun. Can I leave the tower?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna talk to them.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
I wanted to talk to you a little more.
Yes? What about?
What do Grey Wardens do?
Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves, united by this common purpose.
That's what I'm gonna say. Elves, you say?
Some of our most honored wardens have been elves.
I'm an elf.
The hero, Garahel, the last warden to slay an archdemon, was one such. The Darkspawn threaten everyone. They do not distinguish between the races, and neither should we. Has being an elf in the circle been difficult?
Yes, all the time.
It is hard to change perceptions. I've tried to reason with many, and failed. If one has always seen elves as less than human, it's hard to imagine them as something else.
People should fear me. I don't care what others think of me.
A good attitude, though
Thank
be
you.
careful not to take it too far.
Have there been many darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Oh, excuse that noise. Archdemon, you say?
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
And the king is mustering up an army to back this threat.
Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
And why were they arguing?
It is not my place to comment.
Try my first, please. I'd like to know.
Gregor serves the Chantry.
Oh shit!
And the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
Okay, so that's the first time that's ever happened, which says a lot. I don't see why the Chantry and mages can't get along, yes, but they were arguing about the war.
Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
What are your opinions on the matter?
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Shit. Hold up, I gotta find this. Steam, open your ways. That didn't really do much good, but... what was an... Okay, so there's a game. I'm searching for a game. La 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 la. Oh my god, this would be a lot more helpful. Probably should go back to Steam at some point. I miss Steam. I really, really do. I miss the people. But right now I'm trying to find this and this is not working. What the fuck was the name of that game? Shit. I don't remember. It's on here somewhere though. In a moment, in a moment. I keep feeling like it's like right in front of me. But it's not, is it? No, no, no. Okay, so we'll have to put this up here and we'll say...
Yes, let's.
Alright. Hello, or just... books. Books, books, books. Alright. Come on, Duncan. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a book right there. I will go through these, like, I think I'm gonna make like separate videos for the books. Alter, I don't know how I feel about that. Books, yeah.
I shall do it.
Thank you. Make a help us. Oh, look, another book. Did I get it? Okay. Pride of the Maker. Who are you? Are you the...
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
No, I'm just... Is this the other chick?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
I kind of feel bad. This is me being mean, but...
Bless... Oh, hello. I'm reciting the Maker's blessings. Would you like to join me?
Yeah, no, I think not.
I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
It's alright, I wanna know. I'm sure it isn't boring.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic. What else?
You're an idiot. Magic isn't a curse, bitch. You're being foolish. Magic is a gift.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
You could be asked to be made tranquil.
That takes the magic from me? It does, doesn't it?
You should discuss with your mentor. Someone like you is better off tranquil anyway. God, I don't know. Yes, okay, I mean...
Imagine. No fear of becoming an abomination. Not being reviled by common folk in Chantry. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Oops. Okay. I don't wanna bore you with my trouble. Alright. I think that's the spider shit, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna open that. Ah, the guy I like to freak out. Hello there.
Hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Hello, Colin.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
So it's nothing personal. I was just gonna chop your head off. That's all. Would you really have struck me down?
I would have felt terrible about it.
Well, thank you.
But,
you know, there's that.
But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded.
Maybe we could go elsewhere and continue our discussion.
Elsewhere? What do you mean?
Wait. I've seen the way you look at me.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
If you're saying what I think, well, that would be really inappropriate, and... Ooh, I couldn't. I should go.
Okay, and then he runs away. This is my favorite thing ever. I don't know if you can get a different result, but yeah, I think that's funny. Yeah, exactly, elsewhere. Oh shit, I can see what you're saying there, and then, haha, yes. I think we should go elsewhere. He doesn't like it though, he's not, although, oh shit, hold up, what the fuck's wrong with it? Sorry. So my point of doing this is not really to stream. I want to go back to Twitch, but I'm on here because I I did play in full Dragon Age, the new Dragon Age, and this is the best Dragon Age ever. But in order to prove my point as to why this is the best one and why the new one is a great game, but
As you
not
say.
a Dragon Age game, I'm recording it. Not that anybody will care or watch, but if they do, they're like, haha.
There you are. You ought to be moved
It's not
out
the
of the
best.
apprentice's
They're like, well,
dormitory.
bitch, watch this. And then, yeah. Is this it?
For escorting.
Alright, I'm gonna try and talk to this dude. Let's see. Duncan's
Thank
the
you
shit.
for
Oh
escorting
my
me.
god, that guy. This guy's... Have you played this?
Is there something else I can do
Yes,
for
I'm
you?
speaking to you. I should probably be on what's happening outside the tower. How many... Can you tell me more about the... Have you seen someone use... How many mages have joined the king's army? Ah.
When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostergard. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle.
7 is quite a few, yeah. Why doesn't the king come himself? How many mages could you possibly need?
I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources
you why.
must exceed theirs.
I will tell you why. Because Inquisition, I hated Inquisition so much for being a top-down like that. It took away the feel of Dragon Age. This is by far the best Dragon Age ever, and I will show you why if you go on this journey with me. But for real, like, all these questions, so the dialogue alone, the dialogue I'm having right now changes every time. I've had to restart this game twice in this, like, recording thing I'm doing, right? And it's been different every time. I've played this game so much, it's never the same. You can play Veilguard, and I've played it twice, and it does vary, like, you do get variations, but the depth and the dialogue, they took that away. They took so many options away, and it killed it. Yeah. So when I heard they were not gonna make a remake of this game, I was sad, but I'm glad, because I don't think they would have done a good job. I think they would have killed it. Do you think I could join the army? Cause see, you don't always get that question.
I don't know. Do you?
Yes, I think I could help.
Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later.
Thank you.
Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
It was actually quite interesting, but I should go. I love Duncan. And I
Do not
encourage
let
you to
me
love
keep
Duncan
you.
too. Okay. Oh my god, this dude out here. So, this is the only time I will be a snitch. Okay? So, I view video games as an extension of me. Every game I play is the first playthrough, or if I really like a game like this, like, I always make it an alternate version of me. Another reason I can't have fucking evil playthroughs, which really suck. But anyway. Sorry. So, the only time, like, in real life, I would never snitch. But on this asshole, like, I don't know. I can't stand it.
I'm glad I caught
But
up
look
to
how
you.
much better they
Are
look.
you done talking with Irving?
Hello again.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Why are you whispering? It looks kind of suspicious, dumbass.
Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You're starting to worry me. Better not be wasting my time.
It won't take long, I promise.
Alright, so this is no. This is the one time I will be a snitch, yes. I will
We
be a
should be
tattletale.
safe here.
Alright, what's going on? And I'm about to be an asshole too. I don't know, I might say this to her face. She's a bit of a bitch. I don't know, we'll find out. So right now we're gonna say, alright, what's going on?
A few months ago I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
So she's Chantry, he's Mage. An initiate? That's forbidden! The fat cow's your lover? That's what I normally say.
She's right here! I'm sorry, Lily.
It's all right.
I just wonder if this is truly someone we can trust.
She may be abrasive at times, but I trust her with my life.
What do you want from me? What do you want from
Remember
me?
I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
Oh my god, and be prepared for my rant on Alistair. And what does this have to do with me?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
So if we need a
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
So if anyone needs a little, like, if anyone does watch this, the phylactery is his blood. That's how they trace him in case he was to become like a blood mage or some shit. And he wants me to go and help him break it so him and this bitch can be together. Or Mumu. We can call her Mumu. I need to, so what do I get out of helping you?
The joy of helping a friend?
No.
The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the circle running your life? You could get out of here with us.
My phylactery's in dinner room, so I'm still trapped.
You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
Then I give you my word. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you. We will
I
never
wonder what would
forget
happen
this.
if I didn't do it. Alright, tell me the plan and make it quick.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
It's a door to mages. Are you suggesting we break through?
I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom. But Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Don't worry, I found a way. I don't have to go kill the spiders, and I can help you out.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage and apprentice under the initiate.
I also like they make fun of the costumes within the game. The developers put that in the dialogue options later. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, good idea. So I have to do all the dirty work?
I'd go with you, but it would look suspicious.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
So you notice how her eyes are green? That's because you saved her and me and everybody that had the horrible eyes before, if you're still there. I don't know if you are still there, but if you are... Alright, I already got that bitch to make herself tranquil. Where am I going in life? My fucking wrist does not make this easy. Roar. I don't see this very Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights, you couldn't really see your person. Like, you got a little bit... I didn't make my person's face like I wanted it to be, but... This is a tranquil person.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
Well, I'm doing some research into burning things.
Here is the form, request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Yeah, I agree. Why can't you? Okay, I will be back shortly.
Thank you.
Well, he's tranquil, so he has no emotion. And they want to make that dude that I'm gonna break his phylactery or whatever, and then I'm gonna snitch on him. They want to make him tranquil, and then he would talk like this and be like this, and that's what I convinced that girl to do when she was praying. Instead of being a nice person, that's about as evil as I get. And I'm now gonna rat them out.
I trust
would not
you
do
saw
this
Duncan
normally.
back to his quarters.
Yeah. Yes. For my burning things research. Of course.
I'm glad you met him.
Me too.
He's a most honorable man.
Duncan is the shit. I love Duncan. I agree. It was my privilege to have met him.
Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
John says he's going to be made tranquil.
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Please don't do this to him. Then you must know that he also plans to escape the circle.
Oh, interesting. What more do you know?
Well, telling you earned me a reward. They plan on destroying his phylactery.
Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
I promised to help.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
What should we do now?
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
Okay, so just in case anybody ever needs like an update, so that other asshole that was arguing with him when I came in to meet Duncan, he's from the Chantry. The Chantry would kill Jowen and then let Lily off because she's not a mage. She's with the Chantry. She's with the church. So we're gonna set them both up, and that's why I choose to rat him out, because they're gonna do it either way. And see, watch, he'll explain.
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
Yep, you're right. They do it to us.
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowen will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
Yes, they trust me. And that's why I won't betray them, no. I'm gonna say they asked me to help them break into the repository.
Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme? With solid proof of their crime, we can act.
The reward, hold on. Then I will need you to sign this form for one so I don't get to fight the spiders.
A rod of fire? Why do you...
Haha.
I understand.
Work on my burning work?
Trying to break through the door this way. Interesting.
Thank you. What's interesting?
The phylactery chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it.
Can you give me your key?
Even if I did, Gregor always keeps his on his person. Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it?
No, it's not.
Ah, yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber.
How will I do this?
We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact, and aim it at the wall.
The original. The fucking original. I shall do this.
One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Lily and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea.
Alright, give me the fucking paper, dude.
Here is the form with my stamp.
I got another question for you, though. Why you got shit on
now.
blood magic over there if you hate it so much? Hold up.
You are back. Has something gone wrong with the plan?
No. Why can't are you serious? Do you expect something to go wrong?
If you do your job,
I've never asked
I
him
will
this.
do mine.
I want to ask you about the
everything
blood
will go
magic books.
smoothly.
I should go.
Yes.
Fuck off. Okay. Nothing else in here? Okay, so ranting time. I would not normally do that, but the reward is I really like the first enchanter. I don't like this asshole, and I don't like her even more. And the reward is that, well, you'll see. You will see.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I mean, in a way. I don't know. But, oh my god, my fucking wrist. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about something. What?
Really? What?
What? Oh, I didn't get the rod. Okay. Oh, I'm like, I've never had any of that shit. Sorry, I forgot about the rod of doom. We gotta go back to the guy that you really enjoy. So in that other room, you can get the paper by fighting spiders. Or
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items.
Yes,
my name is Owain.
Here's the signed paper.
Everything looks to be in order.
Look at his
Here
eyes.
is the rod you requested.
They've never been like that. I'm so happy that you fixed that. Okay, let's. Oh, nope, not where the cow lady is.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have the rod of fire.
That was quick.
To the repository, then.
Me.
Freedom awaits.
Freedom awaits. Let's go. Is there anything in here? Okay. Is it down here? Like, that's not that simple, is it? First.
Very well.
So we need to go to the basement, so I think I need to go. Alright. Alright. Move, Jowan, you fucking dick. Oh. Book.
I shall do it.
I made one of my characters a bitch. Like, her attitude was bitchy. And anytime I asked her to, like, get a book or something, she'd be like, can I get you a ladder so you will get off my back? Oh my god, that fucking drove me crazy. Alright, random fact, take as you will. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why I have no desire to help him. None. I don't feel sorry for him. And normally, like, for the case of love, I would be like, yes. But yeah, no. I'm not like him. Sorry about the random, like, movement. My wrist keeps fucking up. I need to figure out what all those are for, because I've never figured that out. Alright, down we go. Oh shit, no. Please be more free. Alright. Okay. Today. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to. I'm
Chantry
sorry.
calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Cursed? Oh, that annoys me so much. It's not a curse. How do we get past
The
it?
doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it. The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing.
Ah. I trust you have the password.
Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
He wasn't suspicious?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
So what do I do, bitch?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
What was that? I heard something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Ding ding.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Use the rod on the locks. You use the rod on the locks, but nothing happens. Continue.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
I don't know. Try the rod again. Continue.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Well, you give up easy, chick. Like, chill out. Alright. That door there, where does it lead?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
I won't make her talk
That
like
door
that.
probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
It's worth a try.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Onward we go.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time.
Okay, and I don't know if you can hear me or not, but if you can hear me,
I'm
all
not
time.
giving up. We've come too far.
If we're going old school. It's Dixie.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit.
Let's do this quickly.
Where are they?
I can't keep this
How the fuck? And why don't you guys have weapons? Especially you, since you don't use magic. Holy shit.
I shall do it.
Alright, hold up. I gotta go see if there's anything to loot. I loot. No use bleed. Fucking asshole. I like, thank you. I don't feel good at it. Streaming is incredibly hard because, like when I actually stream on my channel, because keeping up with chat and lore, and I like to do voices for my character, it all becomes like one big blur. And I will totally forget what I'm talking about in chat. But thank you. Oh my god. So, I will be doing 2 playthroughs of this before I go on to the second part. And that is because I can't marry Alistair as an elf. Yes, I'm not pathetic. Oh, I don't even have my shit on. Okay, hold up. You know what? Can you do that on here? Something else I like about this game versus, you know what? I don't like you, so you can have tired. Versus the new Dragon Age, and with another reason I don't consider it a Dragon Age game. Here, you can pick all your characters, what they do. Okay, so like for Lily, anytime any enemy is near, I want her to do this. So you know what I mean? And then anytime any enemy is near, I want this to happen. And I love this fighting style. So I don't gotta fuck with them. I don't gotta deal with what they're doing in the middle of what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I like that mechanic, fighting mechanic, a lot more than I like the new Veilguard shit. There's a lot of stuff, but the main thing. Oh hell yes, I've played all. Oh my god, Driz is like he's. Oh yes, all the Neverwinter Nights and the Neverwinter, which is actually, I don't know when the last time you checked out Neverwinter, but they've expanded, it's gotten massive. So I say I am from the Forgotten Realms. I've read all the books. I love the Forgotten Realms. Begun. And you can pretty much go to anywhere in the Forgotten Realms. And, can you guys get something done together? Where'd he go? What did you do to him? Anyways, you can pretty much go anywhere. I don't know if many people are playing. Last time I played, it was good though. But and I played all the original Baldur's Gate. I've got a lot of other games on here as well. Just like in Stone. I think I have that video up when I tried. I was going to stream that, but me and my chat got to talking because I had my chat, a couple of them made characters. So we made like our crew, and by the time we made the crew, like that's what I'm saying, there was no time to play, like after 6 hours. So, but it's a really good game. Dun dun dun, yay for Dungeons and Dragons. I'd really like to get the tabletop simulator. I did, I played a little bit of a D&D style game with a friend on here, with friend and his friends. We did it just over Discord, but it was really fun. I love role playing. I love getting but it's hard when you're streaming. So that's been my. I haven't gone back to streaming in like a year, but I will. I want to document this game though, damn it, because I want people to see the amazingness of it. Granted, I've never. There's some playthroughs and styles on here I've never tried. But, like I've never been a dwarf. I never play as a dwarf. I'm always an elf. Roar. Yeah, oh my god, it's a top down for sure. It's I got it on Switch, I got it on PC as well. If I really like a game, I try to get it on all consoles. But this is probably backwards compatible. I don't know if this is or not. It was a PlayStation 3 game. Did I go the wrong way? I'm fucking myself up. But like I said the other day, it was a really poorly made PlayStation 3 game. And it was a really poorly executed PC game. I'm sure there are mods out there that would fix, like... well, actually, I know there are that fix some of the bugs. But, I've had to use them. And sometimes they don't work. And like I've gotten to the almost end of this game and fucking
as you say,
the game like freezes and or says I don't have the DLC, so I can't use it. I just don't see how anybody could prefer Veilguard to this. I get the graphics. Okay, the graphics, yeah, obviously. But once here in a minute, once we get out of this, because this is like so at the beginning of the game you choose what race you are and where your background comes from, right? What faction you are, I guess you could say. And if you pick a human noble or whatever, if you just pick a noble, like I don't think you can be an elf noble. But anyways, that's the point. I like that they include that in there though. Like there's an elf alienage and it's just like kind of like how America's doing people right now. But they include the racism in here and the pain that causes and it affects the game and I like the realism of that. Something block the fight every day. And if you're playing a character like that, you feel it through that character, maybe it will help you. Granted, elf dog. I always an elf. And if I have to be a human to marry Alistair, I can level up. Then I will be a human. I think you can be. I think you. It depending on how you play it. I think you can be his mistress at the end of the game. But that's what I'll be if I gotta be it, motherfucker. Yay for drows. Yeah. They sniff at you because of the volcano. Like, if you listen, you'll get sniffed at all the time. It's like, what the fuck are you sniffing, asshole? No. Okay, can we please not do this again? That's no. Why is it doing this? Ah. Okay, so it's okay. See, this is what I mean by glitches. Like, it won't let me use the game now. I did something earlier, cause and it was only when I leveled up that it did this. There we go. But anyways, each origin has no lock. It just locked up the main screen, but if I hit one of the menu buttons, it'll unlock it. So each origin.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
As you say.
Each origin character, origin, has their own story, and this story you play through, and you have to go through the fade and all that. If you do a noble, you have to like see your parents die, and then you're Duncan's always gonna take you away. Sorry, spoiler, but I mean it's about to happen. So, and then the main game starts, and I love this statue so much.
There's something odd about that statue.
I wonder who this was.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Oh, you're encouraging me to? Wait, okay, sorry. Oh yes, thank you. I like being encouraging. What is it? Archon?
I'm not sure.
I like the
Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Look at my everything's on.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
Okay, so I tell you that to bore you. So she said Tevinter statue. How did the Tevinter statue get
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust.
See, at least he has guts, bitch.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
So have you replayed Oblivion, like the new one, or have you played the old one? Did you stop at Morrowind? Did you begin at Arena? I love this series. Arena is the only game that has ever killed me by like within the first 5 minutes, and it was because I couldn't jump. It's all keyboard. I mean, not all keyboard, but I mean it's like it's old school. And yeah, when I first did that. Do you need help?
No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do
Absolutely.
it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Why didn't you wipe the blood off your face, bitch?
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Wow. The statue didn't tell me what it normally tells me. Alright, so this
Wow,
is what I
that old wall's about to come down any moment.
What? Are you bitching again?
What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's
maybe
history,
it's
Lily. And it's fascinating.
Yes, yes.
I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber. See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look.
Alright, so I did that backwards. Let's move the
It should be
bookshelf.
pretty easy to get this out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it looks fairly heavy to me, but okay.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
We work together, we can do anything.
Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Dude, you just told me to shift
is
fucking-
begun.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
I can't believe I forgot my tattoos. Yeah, no one heard that. Alright, down we
This
go.
is the phylactery chamber.
We must find Jowan's phylactery. Quickly.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
There aren't many phylacteries here, you said? Bitch, beat him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Together, you guys should be like hardcore, right? Because you're a team. Okay, sorry. Again, the reason. No, we're not gonna go. Choo 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 choo. Let's get up. Jaman's phylactery. La la la. Continue.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I expected a larger room.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
Then let us move on.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
So I don't know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. If you cannot hear me, then I will text this. If you can, I'll be an annoying Babylonian and talk. Okay, I don't.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
Okay, I did rat the dude out. I ratted him out. I'm so sorry. You two are in big trouble. I knew this would end badly. I assure you, this is not what it looks like. This looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the circle.
Hey, flout nothing.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
Okay,
She
don't
is
stand up
here
for me.
under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap?
Kinda. Your actions were misguided. Your foolish plan was doomed from the start.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Will you talk to me first?
As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
So I need to know, is Aenar where Lucanus
The
is
mage's
locked up
prison.
at?
No. Please, no.
You know
Not
what,
there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never.
I admit, I dabbled. I thought
I
it would make me a
dabbled,
better
no.
mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
He said he was not a blood
None
mage.
of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
He hasn't gone far, you dumbass.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
She didn't know he was a blood mage. She did it for love.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself.
Well, too bad
Knight
I spoke
Commander,
for you.
I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a
girl.
repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important
I'll
from
be
the
honest.
repository?
I took this staff.
Some honesty, at last. But your antics
See?
have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
John's the one you won, not me. I had no idea the motherfucker was a blood mage, so...
As I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation.
A little bit.
The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the blood mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander,
Duncan!
if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent
Hell
Grey
yeah, I
Warden.
would.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object.
I
You say
object.
she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
If the Grey Wardens will have me, motherfucker, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why? Do we not reward service?
Do not
This
reward
mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
Okay, as a side note, Lucanus is not in the place they're taking her. He is in the ossuary. So, totally different. Never mind, I'm losing my mind. Okay, why? Oh god, no, I'm sorry. I fucked the game up for a second. Anyways, so am I to be a Grey Warden?
Yes. Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Thank you for everything. I guess there's perhaps Grey Warden. Thank you for everything.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Okay, here's a cutscene, so I shall be quiet because lore is God. We're now going to Ostagar, and the game begins, and you're going to meet Alistair.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
Oh there,
King
Duncan.
Caleb. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help
okay,
it,
so, lore.
Then I'll have the mighty...
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Ho there, friend. Ho there, Majesty. I'm Nico.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from a circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
Oh yes, many. I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here.
This guy.
Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Thank you for your positivity. You're too kind. No.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Logain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Okay, so
Your
Logan,
uncle sends his
that
greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales.
He looks so excited.
A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Logain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Why does my character... I just noticed my character folded my arms over my chest and bowed.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Okay, so Logan, I need to talk about. We'll do that in a moment. He doesn't seem to take this. You don't seem very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Let me move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
I'm looking forward to doing the ritual. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
I didn't cross my arms then. Why? Okay, so, a question. The question is, does necromancy exist in Dragon Age, or is blood magic as far as they go? So I'm going to speak of this one. So, blood magic. Blood magic is as far as they go too. But okay, so to understand why that's why it's kind of the same as I think is necromancy. Okay, so in the new Dragon Age game, in Veilguard, you I don't want spoilers, but the dark spawn are demons, okay? And so the demons are controlled by blood magic. So technically they're and you can become a blood mage character. I've done it before, but my game ended up getting deleted, so I never finished it. So I don't know if I would have gone down if skills would have evolved. Hold on, you know what? We're going to look that up. Haha. Because when there's a certain specific way. Yes. Okay, so necromancy is a thing in Dragon Age Origins. I just did not get that far. Damn game. I'm telling you, this game has crashed on me so many times.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
So we're gonna go over here and I'm going to babble. But, so blood magic controls the dark spawn, and we're about to go do the joining. Now, anyone does, if you're watching this, I presume, I don't know what you know, but, so you drink, in order to become a Grey Warden, and I played as a Grey Warden on Veilguard as well, you drink dark spawn blood. And it taints you, and it kind of gives you a death sentence, but you get, you can sense dark spawn. I don't know, but yes, so necromancy is a thing apparently. You just have to go down the blood magic tree, and you have to have the DLC, I believe, to even have the option to fuck with blood magic.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Thank you. I hope that I'm glad.
Good luck to you then.
We're not even going to ask him about that. So, yeah, I want to record this because I hear people saying like, you know, Veilguard's an amazing. It's not a fucking Dragon Age game. It's a great game in and of itself. I like the lore that they put in there and how they put the lore in there and shit. I do not like. I'm going to compare the two. I want people to look at it.
This
you
isn't
can
good.
see.
I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
Are
you the new warden? I could use some help.
You can save the puppy if you want. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Which part did you watch? The joining?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All
I love
wardens
The
are
Witcher
immune
as
to
well.
the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
The books, like the games from Witcher 1 to 3, like I'm very disappointed that they're going to be making Ciri the main character in the next one. I don't even want it. I like Ciri, but no. But the books, they stayed with the books really well, and that's very important to me. I'm just begun reading Dragon Age books, like by BioWare. And then it's, the first book is the prequel to this. So, which brings me, hold on. Let's do this.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
So I said to remember Logan. Logan is the king's uncle. If you didn't, like, if that was not obvious. I can't believe the option to kill the dog is there. But anyways, muzzle the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve. If you happen across it, I could use
So I'll
it.
see if I can find one. So basically, I'm gonna find this herb to save the puppy, and the puppy will become mine later on in the game. Is there anything else I want to do? Dun 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 dun. Let's get the joining. Let's get it on. So what am I doing here? I have all of them, so you had guys to do you now, and I have the one that goes with the game as well. But I have like the novels. I have all the novels for this game. Like lore is the story of a game is the most important thing to me. It being a choice-based game, like that's killer because you can never have the same game. Like I said, the start of this game, depending on who you pick, and how, like, if I love the fact that, because, well, I don't like it actually, I really hate it, the fact that I'm an elf and elves can't marry humans or kings, or they can't be nobles in this universe yet. I like that they stayed true to that. I like that you have the option to be an asshole to elves if you want to. And I know that's fucked up, but I just think that if I'm gonna play a game where it's choice based, and this is what the new Dragon Age took away. They took your ability away to say, I don't want to do that, or I don't want to support this, or I don't want. And I think that was a
What is it now?
mistake.
Have the Grey
Alistair!
Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
I have been in
What
love
her
with this
reverence
guy since
desires
this
is of
game
no
came out.
concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Okay, I must say no, no, no.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I've never played as a dwarf. Never. In any game, unless I was forced to. Like, what was that? The digging game, the Galactic, whatever. I had that, but... okay. I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Not sad. This is the bestest. Maybe you have. I have no idea. As we go on, there's going to be a really badass cutscene in about, well, in a little bit, maybe about 30 minutes. If you're here, then yes. So, fun fact, he's Chantry, but he doesn't take it too seriously. And because Chantry kills mages.
Really?
So,
You don't look
well,
like a mage.
apostates, I mean.
That is... I mean...
I will
how
make your mind.
interesting. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair. How can I... If you have a problem with my magic, say so now. You must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the
All
joining.
this is building up a really emotional thing with me. Like, I don't think I get very emotionally invested in games. So, pleased to meet you. My name is Nico. It was
Right, that was the name.
Let me tell you. Yes,
you know, it just
2009.
occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Would you want more women on the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that.
Yes, it was
so
on.
I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Yeah, so 360, this was on in 2009, same year. It came out for the PlayStation 3. And it glitched just as bad on the Xbox as it did on everything else, sadly. No, I have not.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow,
You know
whenever
what?
you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
If you prefer, what's it called, dwarves, then you may have played as a dwarf and just the beginning didn't. That's why the beginning didn't look the same, because it would have been a different beginning. Um, what about? I look forward to traveling with you.
You do?
Yep.
Huh.
Totally
That's a
do.
switch.
Totally
If you have
fucking
any
love you.
questions, let me know.
You
Otherwise,
just
lead
hang
on.
in there. And people are, if anyone does watch this, they're gonna have to deal with my obsession with Alistair because that's what it is. Well, there's a dwarf in this game, and you can put them on your party, and I do, later on.
You found Alistair, did you?
Yes,
Good.
I did.
I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you
I
to
think this
sass
part
the
will
mage,
help
did
you
she?
remember if
We
you
cannot
did or
afford
did
to
not.
antagonize anyone,
Once
Alistair.
I get the
We don't need to
going.
give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Because this is a pretty big scene, and then
This
after
is
that's a pretty
Sajori,
big scene.
a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And they're very
and this
emotional
here
to
is
me.
Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, milady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm Nika. Pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
I love
You
Duncan.
four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, well, 2 don't. 2 don't for 2 different reasons. 1 doesn't, and then another one gets scared, and Duncan's like, "You motherfucker."
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
So the girl, there's a girl named Morrigan, and you'll remember her, I'm sure, if like you did play it. I have had so many people tell me that I remind them of her, and this is what confuses me about people. I don't. Anyways, so yes, I hated her up until they said that, and then I was trying.
The scrolls
to be
contain
like,
treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
So yeah, I hated Alice. I mean, I hated Morgan, like a hate that I cannot define. And then once people started telling me that, I was like, oh, okay, maybe she's not. So I tried really hard to find good things about her, but I still cannot stand her. But yeah, there's your fact for that.
I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Alright, so we'll get the blood, we'll go back. If you see the joining, I think that'll help you remember if you played it or not. But in fact, the fact that you knew what you knew kind of suggests to me you probably did. You probably just came into the world like, what the fuck? A different storyline.
Wild creatures ahead.
Very
See, I had one glitch at one point, if you want to know, where anytime I came out here or went into a fight, it would freeze. The game would just freeze because it would open up my herb shit. And I wouldn't try to open up my herb shit. Right to the So again, this is something else that they don't have in the new shit, and I just, it doesn't feel like a fucking. I don't think any game has felt like a Dragon Age game, including Inquisition. Everyone's all over Inquisition. Inquisition, I didn't finish it, and I won't lie, I didn't play that much of it, but it is not anywhere like this. I believe Alistair's King. This is DLC. We'll do that later.
Over here.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. No, I don't know. I can't hear it. Please let me know. Is it just the battle parts, or is it like the music overall? Oh my god, to work. Put that there. Put it there. Okie dokie. Okay. Tell me if this is better. I tried turning that down. Both, really? Oh, what?
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Yeah, I don't have people watching like that. I just record it. I just record it because I wanted to have this in case anyone was ever like, haha. So, and I would like to look back on it. So let me do this, and then I'll go into my settings and turn. I'll fix it.
I have bandages in my pack.
See, Alistair's nice, and how
Thank
you talk, and how you act towards him.
I've got to get out of here.
I love that, and you can load your character into the Belguard, I believe.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Wait, what's cool? I have magic at my command. We'll be fine. This is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alright, let's go to options. And then I'm gonna turn everything, put the music down, put that down here. We'll okay that, and then I'll go to my thingy. Alright, let me know if that, oh my god, this is such an annoying thing. Let me know if that does anything, if that's any better. None of you people got dark, like blood on you? Are you, oh, I think you're soldiers. Never mind, sorry. I need this flower. Where's this flower at? There it is. Is that it?
It shall be done.
Okay, this should be a fight, so this should tell us what's up. What's up. Where are they? I don't see them. Come to me. Oh, they're there. Is that better? Ah! I wasn't paying attention.
Say your prayers.
Alright, rock on. Thank you for telling me. Alright. I think there was another quest. A vial, so we've got one vial. I need the flower. There it is! I can save the puppy. So you don't get to do this mission if you choose to be a human noble, just as a fun fact. You get to see the dog and stuff, but you don't get to, like, save him. It doesn't give you the mission.
It is begun.
I like to collect everything I can because I figure you can sell it later. And yes. Kinda got myself turned around. I think I fucked up. So tell me more lore. More. Over the mountains. Oh shit, I ran into a wall. Wasn't looking, sorry. Ah. I think Alistair comments on this.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
I've always thought that too. Like, okay, let's kill people, but then we're gonna go and we're really gonna fuck shit up. I've got everything right. I've got the... I used to hate this fucking part. Okay. Did I get the... Oh, well, fuck it. Screen shit.
Okay.
Get away from me, shit. I forgot they can kill us.
Right to the face.
Yeah, right to the face. Get that shit, bitch. I'm probably gonna die. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die?
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Go for it. Well, you said that you skipped a lot of lore on yourself earlier, so feel free to fill in here. Or on games in general. And anything you would like. Fucking arm, man. Oh my god. War. Very growling. Where's the growling at? Wild of blood. We're about to meet Morgan as well. And you can... I don't think you've seen... I don't know why... I don't think that... I mean, I can see a little bit of asshole in her, so therefore maybe that's what they're talking about, but... I'm pretty sure it is, but... I am aware that I am an asshole. I really don't care about all of that, though. I got nothing to prove. Honestly, I'm just like you.
It shall be done.
I forgot we're in the south on this game, so I look like who's back up? I don't know. I just, people started being like, yeah, your personality, like you remind me of her in some ways. I'm like, oh great. I'm an asshole. It's okay though. I've embraced it. I have embraced my asshole. I think she's just blunt. I don't think she's an asshole. Per se. I don't like her anymore though. Like, I try to like her. She's mean to Alistair though, so I can't have that. Like you get them gifts and shit. One of her gifts is like an Alistair doll. I think that she can like Hogan uses a voodoo doll or some shit.
Very well.
And here she is.
Well, well. What have we here?
I do like her outfit.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you,
Why am
Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. I am with the Grey Wardens, and they once owned this tower.
It is a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
I am Nico. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal
Oh my
from
God.
dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Tell us at once. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
Thank you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you
My
believe?
elven mind.
Oh, if you must
no
protest so
fool.
quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
I gotta look into Alistair's situation. Does he match his character? There's a question. Who have I been in love with since I was a young child? I wasn't a young child, was I? But I was... Okay, let's go join the Grey Wardens. Yay! Wait, let's go fix the puppy up first. No, no, Duncan, no.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement?
A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery.
What?
Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
What? This is Alistair? I'm like, no, I refuse to believe it. No, 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 no. You think it's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
I went through that phase.
Soldiers of Ferelden,
So I left it.
and gentle folk. We
But
stand
I have
here on
returned. The main reason is I get too consumed in the fantasy. Which we're about to join the Grey Wardens now, so...
So you returned from the wilds. Have you
didn't
been
talk to
successful?
them. Yeah.
Good. I've had the Circle mages
Why
prepare.
am I answering?
With
Alistair's
the
a
blood
fucking
you've
Grey
retrieved,
Warden.
we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Oh no. I am ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem
I agree.
facing this shit.
Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair,
Okay,
take
so
them to
I
the
didn't
old
talk to them. I normally talk to them. One of them is about to... His wife is pregnant with their kid. And the other's just... He's...
The more I hear about this joining, the less I
Okay,
like
the guy
it.
talking...
Are you blubbering
Him right...
again?
The guy...
Why all
oh
these
God.
damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition.
The
Maybe
dude
they're
with
just trying to annoy
daggers.
you.
The last guy that speaks before I'm asked a question. He is a thief. I like him. The other guy is... His wife is about to have a baby. And I'm going to say, I swear I'm the bravest one here and I'm a woman.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the
Well,
way.
oh, okay,
If they
he
had
does tell you.
warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Will you both shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining.
Duncan!
The Grey Wardens were founded during the First
this is
Light,
a very sacred
when
moment.
humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it, motherfucker.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step
Alright, this
forward.
is the one you're probably remembering. Big ass chalice.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
You ain't even dead yet, and you're like, damn.
Step forward, Jory.
But
This is what
I
I was
have a
telling you
wife,
about.
a child.
There
Had
is
I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Yes.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey
I
Warden.
haven't even gone through the thingy. I guess because I didn't start convulsing. So the archdemons are a very big deal. I guess most people learned.
It is finished.
Yay!
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over. I'm fine. I still can't believe you killed him. Nothing you could have said would have prepared me for that.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The
Not
meeting
bad.
is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
So as I said earlier, if you, I'm reading the books, and in the prequel, Logan, which is the king's uncle, is evil as fuck. Like he's a and I think that really comes through here. That's what we're about to see and stuff. Bop, 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 bop. I can't remember which one is over. Let's just see. No, I don't want that. See what I mean? It freezes the game every time I do that until I activate something. Anytime I go into a like thingy. And did it not save? Huh. And then I gotta go up here. And you know what? It's not saving my, it's not saving my game. It's not fucking saving my game. Because notice how it's not saying Ostagar? Look, I have no saves. I have no fucking saves. Yeah, no, it's done this before and it was like my character never existed. I was streaming it and it was like, so I should have a player profile, fuck. I should have, my load game, something should be there. I just, like, legit, I'm saving the game, like, new save, okay. Did that work? No. This is very, very, very frustrating. I've gotten so far in this game before and went to turn it off and it's like, nope, sorry, haha. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna put this up in case any questions are there just because I have it. I'll be right back. I think I can fix without you having to close the game, but I need to that's fine. Let me, why is this doing this? Oh, cause, haha. Yeah, how, wait. Why did, oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh my god. I am a fucking idiot. I closed out of the game and thinking I was closing. Okay. So right, because how because this has been a thing. I got really far in the game and I quit and I thought it had saved and it didn't. I'm gonna open the game up again. I can't believe I closed out of it. Why did I do that? I have resumed. Where are we at? You have survived the joining you. So I think this is where I quit the game. Nope. Alright, so basically I'm just gonna play with this playthrough, I guess. And this the same. Yeah, see, it should have had all these things. Okay, so I survived the joining, your initiation, blah, blah, blah. Night has fallen over Ostagar and the king. So it's a pretty big deal what we fucking missed, but it's a cutscene that I will summarize. The king wants me and Alistair to light a beacon when Logan's his uncle's men are needed to bring in forces from, I think, like I don't know, from some side, like to surprise them. So he's got all his people. Logan is an asshole in this game. He's just as much of a darkspawn as anyone, I would say. As a darkspawn, I mean. But he's basically fucking. Everyone's gonna die because of him. If you read the book I'm reading, The Stolen Throne, that's the prequel to this game. He's been like that his whole life. I really wish we would have had the thingy, but that's all like literally I lost 5 minutes of the game. That's really frustrating though. You might check to see if you can save now. Yeah, let's see if that's a good point. Yeah, it let me save then. I bet it turned my shit back up too, didn't it? Okay. Let me know if the sound on that's better or worse. And I guess I will just go on from here. So again, really all that was missed is a cutscene. I just would have, the joining happened right down, like right over there where that stone thing is. I think that was, if oh, I don't know. Now I'm confused because there's a really big cutscene. And I think that it did miss that. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Now here we go. This cutscene is really important to me. Like, this is one of the most emotional. It shows you the darkspawn. It shows you the numbers. And it shows you the betrayal that's about to happen. So watch, enjoy, pause.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
These motherfuckers creep me out. And he's like, nope.
Archers!
Hounds!
Not the puppies. The puppies.
For Ferelden!
So he's the king. His uncle's the one that's gonna fuck them over hardcore. Part 1 of 2. First time I saw this, I cried. Just so people know.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
So that, oh, okay, apparently there's maybe 3 cutscenes? I don't know, but once we get over, and we get to see more betrayal. Can I look down there? Like, oh my god! I don't know if I've ever done that. If I have, then yeah, but it's just, it's so, I don't know, this whole game is a very emotional game. I fell down. I get knocked down, but I get up. I think I meet these people up here, right?
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright, let's get this shit going, dude. I didn't know about the history of Logan, and so what the fuck? I didn't click that way. And so recently, I haven't finished the book. I've got so many books I'm reading, but that's good, and that's normal. Yay for normality. I don't like my stats on here either. I forgot about that. I wonder if there's a way to get it. Do you think there's a way to get the other save back? If I let you on here, because I forgot I don't like my stats on this character. I rolled shitty. Sorry. God, my wrist. And I don't know why I came up here, and I don't like the fact that I can't just like fall down, but that's alright. Oh, Alistair leveled up. Alright. I'm going to make him what I've always wanted to make him. And that is going to be a dual wielder. But first, yeah, we'll do that. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to make him a dual wielder. That's gonna be fun. Alright.
It shall be.
Why am I Alistair? Wow, nice. Whatever the hell just happened there.
Very well.
Ow. I'm trying to loot.
I shall do it.
Inside. Thank you. Good job. Good job. Great job.
Very well.
I like the freezing stuff. Okay, so now we're gonna go into this tower. This tower. I think we are anyway, if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Second. Okay, time has gone by a lot faster than I realized. So there's a trip.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Can I not disable trip? Well, Alistair just ran through it, so why can I not? Oh, okay, we can't run through it, but Alistair can. Great. Why am I running slow? No, it's in this Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. Where's the shall be done?
As you say. It shall be done.
Our skill has won the day.
Her skill has won the day. Oh, level up. Alright, let's see if it does what it was doing a minute ago. So, I obviously need my magic. I'd like to get up to 20 and my constitution needs to go up a lot. Alright, yeah, no, it's no problems. It's no problems now, so you know, it's good in a way and it's annoying in a way, but alright.
Very well.
I don't have this. Okay. This is going to be a long battle. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can
Down you go!
As you say.
Time to take the
Very well.
Oh.
I shall do it.
Damn it, I hate
I am armed.
Thank you. Good job. Yay. Alright.
It is begun. As you say.
Alrighty. Is this one on my way? Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright. This guy not in? Where's my door? Okay. Over there. I is blinded. But I see now. Winter's grasp is a hell of a lot, but god damn it, my wrist. Thank you. So to see the ending of the scene we just saw, I just gotta get up to the top.
Of the tower.
There's a little mini boss, and then we are good to go solo.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later.
At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyrion Logain will be waiting for the signal.
So, Logain, remember, is a trader. Trader. Did I get it yet? We're gonna get shale as well. That's gonna be the first mission I do. We're gonna get fucking shale.
Have sensed us.
They sensed us? Oh, they must have. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi. Haha. Haha. nothing to do with me opening this door a moment ago.
It is begun.
Alright.
It is begun.
I have yet to find a game. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3. Oh shit.
It shall be done.
Okay. No!
It is begun.
Sorry, bear with me. Multitasking. Well, that was very mighty, Alistair. Very mighty indeed. Okay. Why I need more lyrium? Lyrium. I don't know why there isn't a universal standard for what you're using. Like, doing.
As you say.
This part takes forever.
I'm so glad you didn't say that stupid. We should have used your ladder to get on my time.
It shall be done.
Oh shit, I hate my res more. Not using your thumb is not good when you play with the mouse and keyboard. I feel like a cat or a dog. Because I bet they watch and they're like, ooh, I want to play. Opposable thumbs, motherfucker. Don't work without them. But I found a way around this problem. Wahahaha, kind of, anyways. Not really. It's locked, okay. So in order to have shit locked, you need a rogue and your pulte. Oh my god, what the hell?
I shall do it.
Good job. I don't think this is it. I think we got one more level to go up.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
So remember that, because Logan is gonna, like, the next cutscene is the one that I find emotional. Like, the first one, it was emotional because, like, you see how bad it is. Then what's about to happen just is, like, amplified a million times over. It's me anyway. I did it! I killed one! Yay! And Mad Children is... Where that goes. You can sell this shit to all the people who don't loot, which I don't understand you. But if you're out there...
It is begun.
You're missing out. Yes, the overweight thing is an issue, but you just get used to that. I don't know. No, I think this is the last room. No, there's two rooms.
It will release the hounds.
Release the hounds! Get him, puppies.
As you say.
Oh, I almost attacked the poor puppy. Alright, it's locked. I'm not gonna fuck with these rooms. I normally do, but well, they fucked with me, so, alright. It's just like massive, the dark spawn.
As you say.
I don't fight in doorways. I don't know why you guys insist on this shit. couldn't make a wrong choice there. Not like that laugh. That laugh's a bit much.
It shall be done.
You must fight. Let us do it quickly.
As you say.
Alright, I think this may be going to it. Let's find out. If so... Okay, so this is the mini fight boss thingy before this scene that I keep talking about. Why are you following me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. He's aggressive. Alright, you guys go be aggressive too. Roar. No. Go aggressive. Okay. I don't want to be the bait this time. Aha.
It is begun.
Damn. Damn, dude. Oh, I need some there.
Very well. It shall be done.
Take that!
Oh no, Alista! Don't die! Where are you? Aha! Okay. I'm gonna loot you real quick. I'm looting you.
We need... The beacon is over here.
Alright, so
We've
we
surely
loot the
missed the
beacon.
signal. Let's light it
Loot the
quickly
beacon,
before
we
it's-
light the beacon, and this is what happens. Next best cutscene, I believe, is about to happen. If not the best, the most emotional for sure.
Sound the retreat.
So that's
What about
Logan.
the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
They're not gonna come help. They're not coming to our aid. So it's us outnumbered against the Darkspawn and the hordes. Because this fucker wants to be king.
All of you, let's move.
And then he's gonna blame it on the Grey Wardens. But I mean, his story before this in the Stolen Throne really tells a lot. So that's where we are. This part is just so emotional to me. So the king fucking dead because his uncle's a dick. Duncan goes badass. I love Duncan. Duncan is fucking hardcore, for real. So he sees the king. I don't know if he's realized that they're not coming yet or what, but I think this is when he realizes. I can't imagine how this would feel. Thinking you can trust somebody, looking up, knowing the beacon's lit, being like, where are they? And then realizing, holy shit, they set us up. We're outnumbered, you know what I mean? Like, I did.
Your
Oh
eyes
my.
finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Where am I?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
What happened to the race of the king? I remember being overwhelmed. What happened to the army and to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I have some questions.
I do not mind. Take your time.
How does she manage to rescue us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Why did she save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much higher.
What a sensible attitude.
Thank you.
Mother is seldom sensible, however.
Are there any survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why? What happened? Why did he abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I think of asking the questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Alright. Oh shit, he put my clothes on
I
for
shall
me.
do it.
Alrighty then. I wanted to say thanks, but now I get to go and comfort Alistair. And then the real game will begin once I talk to her mom. Oh, no, cutscene with Alistair.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not. Thanks for mom. I'm afraid you're going to be alone. I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
It changed, I'm joking. The Grey Wardens, the land is hardly united thanks to Logan.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Alistair's the real Grey Warden here, not me. What could he have to gain by betraying the king? No, we should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
Why would he want to betray the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
The Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
That sounds like an excellent idea. Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties.
Happiness!
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Let us see. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey
No,
Wardens.
I want to talk to Alistair. Oh my god. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I.
This is the nicest
Now,
you've ever been to
before
me.
you go, there is yet one more thing I can do.
Yes, I'd like to talk to
The
Alistair.
stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but she didn't want to join us.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well. This is your idea. She'd better be as useful as you say. Very
Not
well.
to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
I appreciate your belief in us.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand. She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
That would suck. It'd be like, where's your bag?
I am at your disposal,
I really like her
Grey
outfit,
Wardens.
though.
I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I prefer if you speak.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Yeah?
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or
Right.
hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Can I talk to Alistair now?
What do you need?
A lot. We need to talk.
Ask away.
So... Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
What? What will we need to start the rebuilding?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
So what happens now that there's just 2 of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Is there a headquarters?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
I have no more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow.
Yep.
Fair enough. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Alright. So how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I mean, haha, very funny. I mean, before... no, I'm gonna say, I mean before that.
Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
You think Duncan took pity on you?
I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
No, sir. I have much
What do you
more
need?
to say to you. Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That doesn't. He was like a father to you. I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you?
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
I've lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to Hyeva with you when you go?
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alright, nope, we're not done, Alistair.
What do you need?
So, anyone who wants to know, here's a prime example of how Veilguard is not a Dragon Age game. It's a great game, not a Dragon Age game though. To build relationships in that, you don't do this. To build a relationship with him, I have to work my ass off. you have to actually like converse and say the right things, and the conversations are much more in depth. Yeah, it's just everything's different. It's a great game, but it's not a Dragon Age game.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
What? No more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow.
Hurry up.
Fair enough.
Main.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Tell me about Eamon raising you.
I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That would explain the smell. That's not what I remember. What that must have been. Yes, I'll say really. That must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents too, and devout Andrastians to boot.
And these dogs sold you to the chantry?
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the chantry once I was old enough.
Why did you do that?
Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet.
That amulet
with
I shall
Andraste's
get
holy
you.
symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
I don't know if I believe
What do you need?
I'd like to ask
Ask
you
away.
something. Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good
I
tailoring.
love it. I love that the developers are making fun of the fucking clothes, because in that case, you would have become a mage, motherfucker. Let's see.
Oh, you aren't kidding. I think the Templar uniforms are as colourful as they are just so the Templars didn't feel dull in comparison. Last thing you want when you're about to take down some Maleficar out in the woods is to have him point and laugh at your taste in clothing, am I right?
You're right, absolutely. So are you what's the real reason?
You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you?
Actually, I do.
It's really quite boring.
Nope, I really want to know every single fucking
Poke,
time.
poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair.
Yep.
All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy? What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I guess my home is with the Grey Wardens now, with you.
It is. I didn't know you felt that way.
Oh, I feel that way.
We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Although that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Alright, I think that was the last thing he says. I'm not sure, so therefore... guess what we're doing?
What do you need?
Yep, we're talking to Alistair.
Ask away.
What can it
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So can others learn?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
That's horrible. So you're addicted to this? No, so that's horrible.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Alright, cool. I think that's probably all I'm gonna... I thought I could ask... Hold on, where's this thing at? So, he approves me. Okay. Now
What do you need?
Shut the fuck up.
Ask away.
Wow, I've got really mean really fast. Tell me about the Grey
Such
Wardens.
as they are.
What?
About
I know
what do you need?
That was shit. Alright, dear Morgan, you're not being a very good, like, guide or whatever, but okay. Yes, I would. Let us go to the party camp. Demons are drawn to mages, and shouldn't they ever succeed in possessing one? Okay, it didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Fine. Yes. I want Alista. And what? Oh, I have to. Okay, never mind. So where are we going? Are we going to... We're going to Redcliffe? Lothering. That's where we're going. Wait, what's this? That's plus. Okay. Logan.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Ha. Fucking bitch. I can't stand her. Like, how could you stand up for him? Ah. Walking through the wild, walking through the wild. That's what we're doing. We're walking through the wild. And the puppy comes! Get the puppy I saved! Arf arf. Hello, puppy.
The Darkspawn have sensed us!
Oh, I don't have Morgan set up to do shit. don't know why that felt so. He wags his tail happily and pants. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Barbari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
No. I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Happy bark. And Terra. Alright, let's level our list up. Master of Combat Treadmill. I want to do dual wielding, so that. Then we're gonna save. We're gonna delete that one. New save. Alright, onwards we go. Anybody got some loot on them? Soul rot coating. Mmm, yummy. Never have breakfast without it.
I shall do it.
Thank you. I like how I acted like I didn't know what lyrium was. When I have like a whole... I have my fucking quick bar. Elf fruit? One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. Oh, please be Alistair. Please be Alistair. I'm gonna go get Shale next, but please be Alistair. Okay, plus let's see. Haha, yay! Or maybe it's the puppy. Yeah, okay, so the puppy loves me. That's good. I'm glad the puppy loves me. And now we just gotta work on Alistair. Walking through the... I would like to gather and go forth. Go forth! Oh, good.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
I don't have that kind of coin.
And if I don't believe you, how do we solve this predicament?
I kill you, problem solved. You don't even, yeah.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Enemies approaching!
You will learn to fear me!
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
I can do better than this shit.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
You know what? I'll let you...
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Yeah, we'll turn...
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. I'm not going down without a fight.
Sarah?
As you said, go. You asked for it.
advantage!
Didn't you go outside, Tara?
It shall be done.
Let's go outside. Tara, Tara, oh Tara. Tara, let's go. Okay, cool. Ah, fuck. Alright, fine. That one. Come on, Tara. We need to find. Okay.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never
This
lost
is why I do
someone
not like
important
her.
to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where
This
we
is
intend
why
to go
I hate
first.
her. You got some thoughts on that point there, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, I have.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Alright, then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
Dun, dun, dun. Where do we find the Aliman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes.
I like how we just have
If he
blood
isn't
on
there,
us.
someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Alright, what about the Elvis?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
What about the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Alright, 1 second. Easy, I have you on your bed. Why are you wet? Okay, we got a kitty and a puppy. A kitty and hi Tara. What is it? You can play with Tai Tai. You went on the bed? What's up? I'm not giving food out. Won't the Circle of Magi do what the Chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tanlo Gain might have to say about it.
Alright. Where would Logain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Warden?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Tiger. Tai Tai. 1 second. Come on, Tai Tai. There you go, Tai Tai. I don't know why she does that. I've never had a cat before, but it's very confusing. Alright, Tara? Tai Tai went outside. What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Logain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
God damn, okay. I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright, before we head into the village when I'm ready, we're going to finish. I got 2 more nails. And then it's back to black. Wahahaha. Alright. Inventory overload. Alright, let's go get rid of some shit. See, like, okay. I've never had a cat before. But like, why is she now like meowing? She meowed to get in, so okay. Oh, hi kitty, you can come in. And then now she's like, haha, I'm gonna meow because I want to go outside. And then now she's meowing because she wants to come back in. Confusing. This is why chickens? I never noticed they had chickens before. Is that like an update? Have I always missed the chickens? I don't know.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
Your mother?
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting?
I don't like her.
Than that. Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
The fuck?
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Cretins?
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being a bit,
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Ah, I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done.
Yay.
And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
Thank you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally.
Yep.
My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
You're welcome.
May the Maker watch over your path.
Not sure I want that, but okay. But I didn't.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Actually, I might be.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
What? What if I bought everything and then you'd be happy? I bet you anything. Watch this shit. Boing. Sell. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to look up what that shit is about. And that shit. I think you can give those to... I'm gonna get... What's his name next? I'm gonna go get Shale. That's gonna be my next mission. What do you have? I need... I guess daggers would be best, right? I don't have enough money for daggers. Okay. I have one I have 2 daggers. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, I will never use that. Goodbye.
Ah, the Chantry board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
You're scaring
Better
me.
to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Is watch where you throw accusations, fool. Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
It must have been horrible. How'd you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you calling me a coward?
Oops, fuck. I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to your son. Of course not.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all.
Damn it.
The blackness will
At least he ran off.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either.
Exactly.
We must go north to Denerim.
Good job. Yay. Okay, one less problem.
Your king is
Oh
dead.
no, he's still
There is
there.
no hope.
Great. Wonderful. Okay.
I'm cold. I don't like this. Have you seen my mother?
This is so depressing. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your mother or father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Here, take this silver and get something to eat.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. So, are you really an elf?
Yep, yes I am. Why do you ask? Did the elves give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here.
Aw.
Thank you for helping me.
I don't think I really helped you too much, child, but it's all good. Alright. Is this locked?
I shall do it.
I shall do it. Alright. We're gonna go to this lovely place. Scrap metal and short links of wire may not look like much, but a skilled trap maker may be able to use them to build lure or as triggers.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has, and I will not allow it.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Shouldn't you be playing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I was hoping to meet the old Infox.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need help.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Logan is involved in this illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Logan planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Thank you.
That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Okay.
Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering...
Books.
Then shall the Maker return. The Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble.
Very
Let
well.
all repeat the chant of light.
Book.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, the chant of light scattered in the darkness. Words of
Okay.
fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
So is everybody... Oop, wait, hold... I didn't see that. Boop.
Very well.
Ooh, I got chapter 1, finally. I probably just skipped over a lot of shit, but... I'm not gonna free this dude in this one. I will do that in my next.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so?
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
We fought the darkspawn in
The
the
carnage
wilds.
we left in the
We
wilds
never
was
had a chance.
horrifying. That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Why can't I talk to them? I know that's a mission. What the fuck? And I know there's a mission there, but I don't want to do it. I think this is one of the villages, though, that, like, if you don't do your shit
I
here
shall do
now, it's kinda, like, fucked up. I don't know. Ah.
Hopefully you do not smell as poorly as we smell.
Very well.
Attack! Alright, can I loot any of this shit?
I'm sorry.
What? Why are you sorry?
Very well.
Okay. Heal Alistair. I guess I should heal myself as well, huh?
I shall do it.
Alright.
It is begun.
It is begun. Is there like an active... What the fuck is that? Why is it... My mana is taking forever.
Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you!
A bit more dying, please.
As you say.
Is everybody good? Alright, I gotta fix Morgan's shit up.
Hello.
Oh.
Away with you, foul creatures!
What?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Damn, that was
Goodbye.
quick.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Oh, okay. I feel like I'm missing some shit to do. I feel like there's things I could have done. I can still do technically now, but we're going to go to camp. Whoa. Thought we were. Oh wow, I'm walking into things. Yes. The Grey Wardens possess the right of conscription. They may draft anyone into their ranks without question, from prince to lowly commoner. It is not always done without consequence, however.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon is that the dragon.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alistair's the best. First...
You're a hard woman to find.
Thank you.
Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm Abyss, and I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've
Aww.
known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled.
What did he promise you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Olin died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
What did Jessica
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Never heard of it.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Olin's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden.
Thank
I'll
you.
mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Sounds amazing.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fenny, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay.
One.
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Got it. Wonderful. I want to buy stuff from you.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Okay. Why is it taking so long to load? Anyhow, I know you have things that I need, and more. Pet Rock, was that it? That might. Oh no, yeah, no. Sorry. I want the Grey Warden hand. Oh my god. No! Sorry, I'm sorry.
You and your friends are formidable folk,
Yes,
indeed. It's good to have.
amazing, aren't we?
I'm
Okay.
sure you.
Okay. Can you please? Thank you. Doing. Don't do coding. Don't do those. Oh, but you know what? What's his name? Well, shit. Well, I'll fix him up when I'm out there. Okay, let's see. I don't know, I need to... I don't really know what this is for, so... Okay. We're going to go over here. Stand next to the big bit of cheese, and I'm going to be right back. still not sure. We sit here and get gum and look confused. Oh God, I'm stupid. Where the fuck? So, again, here is another of the million reasons the new Dragon Age is not Dragon Age. It's a good game, but not a Dragon Age game. You have to go find each person, you have to seek out gifts for them, you have to know what gifts to get them. It's much more personal. If you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about.
I could get used to this, you know.
Ooh. So his approval is still neutral, raw. Let me talk to him.
Something on your mind?
Has anyone ever told you how handsome you are?
Not unless they were asking me for a favor. Well, there was that one time in Denerim, but those women were not like you. Why? Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
And if it is, what then? Are my lips are sealed?
Oh, I get it. I'll get it out of you yet. So, is this the part where I get to say the same?
I would prefer you not to call me handsome, but not unless you don't think so.
Oh, I think so. I'll just spring it on you when it's a surprise.
My relationship with him is very, very different than any other.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
Miss the constant battles? It makes me tear up just thinking about it. Miss the constant battles or miss you?
I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you.
Yay!
A great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me?
Yay! I love Alistair, la la la. Okay, I am pathetic, I don't care. You think I could care for a human man? I think I already do.
So I fooled you, did I?
Yay! Our first kiss. Oh, how sweet.
That wasn't too soon, was it?
Yes, definitely too soon. No. I'm gonna say, I don't know. I need more testing to be sure.
Well, I'll have to arrange that then, won't I? Maker's breath, but you're beautiful.
Aww.
I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Why can't you be real? Okay, so that's been the blight of my existence since this game came out. Anyways, I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate. Absolutely not. I'm gonna give him another gift just because I can. I don't think he gives a shit about this, but I always give him it. If I can find it. I wonder if I should be breaking these. What the fuck? Did I not get it? Alright, well, let's see. We'll give you the defense one. Why are you not taking my... Oh, because I put it in the wrong spot. Alright. I guess now I know... You know what? No. What's his armor at? Alright, Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing, so that might have something to do with something. Okay. Thank you. That one's much more, something. Okay. Let's see. And then... Alright, no, you know what, we'll do that one, and then I'll go back to me, and I'll be like, done, oh, and done. Okay, cool. Save game. And now we're going to go get Shale. Yay! On a mission. I guess I should go talk to Morgan as well, though.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information,
well, if you did, I would share.
Oh, what luck.
I know.
What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going, what? But you kept going back.
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring, that sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
There you go. What happened? I suppose that was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman.
Yep.
One, that she is weak. I played the weakling and
Oops,
battered
I
my
didn't mean to hit
eyelashes
that.
at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching, like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that
agree.
Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Let's see. Yeah, here you are. I guess the joke's on you. I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yeah, sounds amazing. Sounds wonderful. Alright, cool. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, and then we're gonna go hit Alistair up one more time, and then maybe I should, you know what, we'll go get Shale, and then I'm gonna do the
Your desire is my command.
Your desire is my command.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
I need to tell you how much I enjoy your company. That's what
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse. I'm so grateful that you're you instead of
you.
some other Grey Warden.
That's beautifully said.
That sounded better in my head.
It's okay.
I just mean to say that I've really come to care about you.
Aww. I feel the same way.
Now we just need to be rid of that pesky archdemon and everything will be back to normal, right?
Alright, cool. Rock on. Wait, where's my puppy? I gotta pet the puppy.
Oh, why you little...
What? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Alright, before we go into the next part, I gotta go back here. And change this up. Let's give Morgan, I think, pet the puppy.
I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Aww. Don't listen to Alistair, he's full of rubbish.
Hey!
Alright, so before we go on, I want to do this. Do this. I wonder what happens when I do this. think that will be the best part of waking up. Just in your cup. Okay. Alright. Did I get everything? Did I sell everything? Because I know that I got all this shit. Hold up. No, I did not. Okay, hold on. Come here, little man. Come here, little man. I have things to say.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll be...
I don't, but that's not relevant right now. La, 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 la. Oh my god, my bone. Alright. It's another gift. What the heck? Why couldn't I see these a minute ago? I don't want that. I don't want those. I need room. More room. We're just going to get shale. Have that. Not gonna use that. No, fuck it. Why did I destroy it? Okay. We do need these. Need those. That. Those heal the puppy. And that. Okay. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. Actually, we're off to see Shale. If you don't know who Shale is, he has DLC. He has a big rock. A golem. There we go.
Indeed.
And he's not like the pigeons. He doesn't like a lot of things, to be honest with you. Where do you go again to get that mission? Frostbite. Do you have to go into your journal? Premium content. Okay, there we go. That's what we're gonna do. So.
Yes.
Indeed.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Having him on your team just makes things better because he's so darkly happy. Except when he kills pigeons. Pigeons do suck though. Hello.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Part of your problem?
Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Nice.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out?
Helping a fellow out, huh? In what way do you ever mean?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
What does it do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one. Yes?
Uh-huh. Interesting. How much do you want?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away. Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulav Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Yeah. Me too. I don't remember all the stuff I'm going to need to do, but we'll figure it out as we go. Pictorio. Okay, okay. If not, I'd be back.
Alright, well, oh, then I really hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Okay. I want to be Morgan. Morgan. Okay, so he said, I'm a village where, yay! Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I like the Scotland. I like the Scotland. Apparently we've been stopped to fight.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
What the hell was that? I'm really not sure what that was. Why is this not working now? Oh. I really don't understand why this is doing this. Strange. Alright. Guess I could save once in a while. Alright. La. Going to find shell. Hopefully we find shell. Alright. Somewhere in here.
As you say.
Wipe them out!
For the Grey Waters!
Tear them apart!
I shall do
Just start screaming now. What is this? This looks like a... Oh, okay, you know what? Wow, my mind is... not the good one.
As you say.
Ow!
I shall do it.
Begin the onslaught! Now we get our hands dirty.
Right then.
It's your time to die!
Can I go in all these places? I can't remember. No. That would have been cool.
As you say.
As you say, mirrors. Oh good, okay, I can use these for him. Ooh. Okay, can I not go in? Alrighty then. Can I go in? No. Going up this lovely hill. There's the column. And back. Oh wow, okay, nice.
It's your time to die! You will learn to fear me!
Oh my god, dude. Ah! Wow. Don't like that. Okay, hold up. Okay. Let's heal ourselves.
It is begun.
Okay.
It shall be done.
Don't have lockpicking skills, so let's go see this golem is doing. It's not as straightforward as one would think.
Very well.
One. Oh. I think this stuff is rare. The statue appears to be in it.
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
Alright, hold on. Where's... Oh my god, why will it not obey? Game obey. Okay. Quest updated. Maybe there's just some survivors who can shed some light on it. Yeah, because you know they did.
As you
were
say.
Just horrified by all the events. I'm sure they want to talk, and that's what we're going to do. La 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 la. Okay. Bloodied bronze key. Was there somewhere that said I needed a key, or am I remembering that wrong? Probably totally remembering that wrong. You would think it would go to the main castle. Okay.
It shall be done.
Okay.
That's some glory!
It shall be done.
Another battle, I see.
As you say.
Let us end this! Begin the onslaught. You will learn to fear me. It's your time to die. I am your death. You cannot win.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Alright, so Alistair needs a health kit. Let's do self. If your health is like what is this? And you okay. I gotta set up his other thing. That's that I can't.
I shall do it.
Wish to remove books.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Huh. Why is it all sparkly?
Dark spot!
As you say.
Run while you can! Now fall!
I shall do it.
Begin the onslaught!
It is begun.
I am your death! Oh, this should be good! It's your time to die!
I guess we really need to check my own health.
As you
Does that not work? What the hell? Yeah. Okay,
It shall be done.
By me. But where from? I don't see anybody. Glowing crystal. Huh.
It shall be done.
What was
As you
happening
say.
here? Did they like take over? What the fuck?
I shall
By
do
the
it.
Maker, we're saved!
You stole my hair.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owns the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
Yep. touchy topic?
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance!
It killed your father, what do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work?
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first.
I'm not.
I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How do you know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I'll see if I can find
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Alright. Maybe I should try. Oh, goody.
Another battle, I see. As you say. No mercy! Quickly, we must fight!
You are sorry.
Our skill has won the day!
As you say.
Can't wait to read those. Okie dokie. What did he say? I already forgot. This is the way we came, isn't it? I don't remember. Totally think this is the way I came, so what?
Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? I don't understand! Please hurry!
Okay, I thought you might tell me where she is. I would have sworn she was down here. That dumbass puzzle. Aha. We came in here. Ha 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 ha.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to... Oh, look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
It's better with more people. We? Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
The cat talks?
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
What are you really?
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is... welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
No deal, I take in the girl.
No! Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
I forgot how I got the puzzle. Oh shit. This isn't good.
Let's have at it!
Oh, this should be good.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Is that the best you got?
Damn it, I kind of wanted to try the puzzle.
It is begun.
I'm gonna get the technical code, but I think I'll be alright. Okay. Let's go tell his... Usually I do the puzzle and she lives, but the past 2 times I played it, and I just like, no, haha.
And I cannot be defeated.
Can I get this damn pistol yet? No. Alright, what about you? this way. So I know there's a brewery of some kind we passed. And then, oh shit. Alright, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, walking into walls. Dizzy, dizzy.
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back? She's dead.
She's alive.
Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful. The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now I guess I'll go.
Oh, I feel bad. So that's not how things normally go, but let's see what things we can get to read in a little bit. That can't.
As you say.
A decades-old letter. I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I am disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlaeus. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's Golem was responsible for his murder. The golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired and will be missed. And that would be from the first enchanter, so that's kind of... Huh. Alright, anything else? I guess for the other mission you come back later. Wait for that one right there. That's why it was glowing earlier. I figured it out.
It shall be done.
Alright. Yay, we'll get a shell. We're getting shell. I'm excited about Shale. If you don't know who Shale is, and if you didn't do the DLC, then you are in for quite the treat. In my opinion, at least. I don't know why my game lagged there for a minute, but okay. Here we go. Say it.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck.
This dude is funny, I think. How did you know mage?
It thinks these crystals are simply for show, I see. It thinks I cannot sense the energies it commands. Huh. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them. I take it that wouldn't concern you. Not all.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Is something wrong? It certainly does. It is in my hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright. Walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I hadn't given it much thought. I didn't intend to do anything with you.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you going to keep calling me it? What do you want to do? We're going to keep calling me it. It's going to be my first question.
Yes, very likely.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Was that not enough?
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battery.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Aww. I am Abyss. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Okay. It's going to be Sade Puppy.
Yes.
Aww. I don't like you that Alistair disapproves, but Sade. Alright, we'll go this way. Guess we'll go back to the camp. Okay, wrong way. No, this can't be the wrong way. What the hell? They pooed on him a lot, apparently. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. collected the party camp. What is activating this? I don't like that. Stop it. Hello.
Your desire is my command.
I have to.
Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see." Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears. That's me, Alistair the Pig. I can go through a trough in 5 seconds flat, just you watch. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares, yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. And there you have it.
I never wondered that. I understand.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered by as well as the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Is that it? Was that?
Your desire is my command.
Okay, fine. Why is it getting all glitchy and weird?
Your desire
I'm
is my
sorry,
command.
I didn't mean to do it, no. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna restart my computer and start part 2 of this because I'm not sleeping tonight, but I don't know why it's acting up. So